Okay, I think we're live in here now. I think we're live. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Welcome in. Welcome in, Annabeth, Bill, Diane. Okay. Kind of get this thing rolling today. Let's see, we got a tornado watch out for us right now. So, bingo bango. Right now, we just issued the tornado watch. It just came out. So, let them truckers roll. Here we go. Just issued the tornado watch, so what do you know? Okay. Let's go ahead and NWS tornado. Go ahead and repost that. Probably the south one is going to be the one that gets it done, so gonna head down by Grand Island here. It looks like initially just kind of get a start on our day here. We got a storm that's firing down by Grand Island. Got a storm firing off to our west. Tornado watch has just been issued. It's gonna be a tough call to see which one of these gets her going today. Let's have a good day, safe day. Thoughts and prayers go out to the folks out in down in Kansas last night for the terrible storms that happened down there, tornadoes, towns. Hope everybody's okay. Yep, hoping everybody is okay. Let's see. Go live here. Let's roll. So we're going to give you a look here. This is location. We're just inside the tornado. Well, we're inside the tornado watch. A couple of storms firing off to my west here. We're heading west to engage them now. Tornado watch is out. Just dropped down into the Platte River Valley right here. We're going to follow this Platte River down toward Grand Island and engage on the southern sails that's fired down there, and keep an eye on everything else. Since this is kind of my backyard, I kind of know my way around this place, so it'll be easy to know how to get around, but not saying that's going to help. Make a decision at some point. Crossing the Platte River right now. Got a little bit of water in it now since all that rain that came through last night, but Platte River Valley, so not sure what storm's going to do what. Let's see. Let's get on the Hastings radar. Down there. Let's see, got a notification. Decision time. Things tracking right up the Platte River there, so we're just going to head down the Platte River right toward it. So I'm going to take a jump off here. Highway 30 west between Columbus and Grand Island. Next stop, Central City. Bobby. We will try to stay safe today. Looks like that might be a little bit of the anvil of the storm to our south, peeking over on the left on the top there. So which one of these storms is going to do? guys see that yellow mountain over there? See that yellow mountain? See that? That's corn. That's corn left over from last year. It's a lot of corn. It's a lot of corn right there. Guess that's where you get the name Cornhusker. Make sure that's up and running, and see what's going on here. It is early, but we do have a storm. Storms right here that have fired just outside of the tornado watch, about to track into the tornado watch. So the line of storms is starting to fire, and as you can see, we are engaging the southern one. Got a northern one here which we can get to as well. So just buckling up here and getting ready for some action. Again, if you're just joining in, be sure to give the stream a like. That helps the stream out. And if you haven't done it already, please subscribe to the channel for more content. I'm working on a video. It's going to take a while, but of the Sandhills wedge, some nice clouds are nice and low based right now. Nice and low based. They're already low. See, you got cameras ready to go today. We're not fooling around. If we get something, we're going to be shooting everything at it. Strengthening. Took a new hit to the windshield last night in the center there. You know, the other damage is from, that's left is from the Sandhills wedge, and some of this initiated last fall. Actually, I've actually been able to nurse this windshield along. Last night I got hit with probably a tennis ball there right in the middle, and still good though. I got the top half, so that's working good for visibility. We are going to replace it. Just got to have time to do all this stuff. Man alive, we are already coming into Central City. So I got to make a decision. If this thing crosses the river, which it looks like it might, there's the tracking right straight up the river. What do I want to do? Do I want to go down and engage it from the other side of the river? Got a decision to make up here, because I got two ways I can go. I can jump south here, it's just off the highway, so it's right on the river practically. Pull over a second and just kind of see if we can figure this out. Show you the dilemma currently in. I want to get right on this storm, but here's my storm right here, and so here's my location here. Here's the base of the storm here. This highway goes down like that, but the problem is there's the Platte River here. So is it going to cross? So I could go down this way and engage it like that. So that's what I'm thinking. Otherwise, if I get down here too far, it crosses the river. Then what do I do? Then I would just have to come back up here. Is there any bridges besides? There's a bridge at Chapman, looks like. Chapman has a bridge right there. Chapman's got a bridge. We got a bridge there. Looks like the rotating part would be, I'm gonna guess, would be down in here. So, storm also looks good up there. So I think I'm gonna head south here. I think I'll head south. Get some AC on here now, quick, right away. Gosh, maybe I'll just go right at it. I mean, it's tracking straight up this road. Actually, I'm just gonna go straight at it down Route 30. If I got to get over the river, I know how to do that. I don't know what to do. It's in a tough position. Still got a little bit of time to decide. I think eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see. Let's go this way. Let's go south. Let's get around this corner, guys. That's the worst intersection in Nebraska we went through right there, by the way. Central City. Okay. We're going to go south a little bit here and kind of get down alongside of it. And then we can get it back across the river at Chapman, looks like. Storm initiation is happening. Gosh, is it tracking a little bit north? Boy, it's a nice cell. You know what? I'm going to get back over on that highway. It's forming down here. It's got a boundary feeding into it. Hey, welcome to Storm Champion, Dagfizz. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. You can still make a decision down here whether to shoot over that highway. Right there, I can make a decision. Yeah, we'll go down this way a little bit, see what we can see. But the problem is I can't get, yeah, I can get over there. Can get over there, so. Looks like we also got some, maybe some storms initiating here as well. Kind of seems like things blowing up a little bit. That north one looks tough too. Got two storms right here. Might have a new one forming, coming up over here. So we got that big surface low today. Yep, I can catch this at Chapman, so I'll get down. 62. Get down here to Marquette and just kind of post up. Marquette. We'll work our way over. Then we can shoot back across to Chapman if need be. So I'm keeping an eye on the north one too, just in case we need to make a quick turnaround. Turning off. Yeah.
What's up?
Sounds like you're in some rain.
No.
Okay. What's up? I'm looking at these two storms.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Well, they're still playing down. I'm starting to get better now. I think the southern one will play up there.
Yeah, I'm on that one right now.
And the one that's by Grand Island.
Yep. I'm gonna turn into this little town, Marquette, and just work my way over there, over to even over to Chapman. But I got it. That gives me a chance to be on either side of the Platte River. So.
True.
But I'm
It's 73 over 68 in York right
73 over 60. Gee, those are close spread. Perfect.
now.
Yeah, bases are low. Yeah, bases are low here. Keeping an eye on that north one too, because it's kind of taking a right turn a little bit.
Yeah, that looks good too. Just trying to figure out kind of which. I think I just go all the way to the surface low. Yeah, it's just, that's what's feeding it. There's these little cells of fire on it that kind of like.
All right. So I think you guys see that boundary out.
Said like cold friends or something.
I think that's a little bit behind where things are going to happen. I don't know.
I don't know if it'll kill it or not or what, but that's like my biggest bad. Like maybe that for some reason just prevents it being
Yeah.
I don't know. We shall see.
Yeah, there's a little blip up by St. Edward that's showing up now. I keep an
I'm
eye on.
watching satellite down by the Kansas, Nebraska border, and I think stuff's gonna fire down there as well.
Yeah. I think that's a target too, for sure. So I'm in Marquette, and I'm gonna work my way over by the river. Okay.
That's a good play there. Yeah, I think this one you're on. I mean, in all likelihood, I think. But,
Yeah.
you know, nothing can ever be
seems to be the south ones that are the ones that are going to make it happen. So. See if I can get the camera over there and it can make it out. Oops, a little bit too zoomed in there. Yeah, there's some scud underneath it right now, so I'm starting to see the base.
Wow, okay.
Let me.
Yeah, it still looks good on satellite. I feel like it still looks really good there. There's a lot of cumulus developing. Looks like just to the east, you kind of see some cumulus.
Yeah.
Some bubblers. Yeah, so I mean, it still looks weird.
Yeah, it's got some low streamers coming in too, so.
Okay. Well,
we'll see what she's made of. I think I lost you there, but.
hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Got a visual on the base, pretty good visual on it. Working my way over. Guess he's gone. All right. Okay, we're on the Hey, Mike.
Hey, brother.
Oh, I'm actually sitting down here on this storm north of Grand Island.
Oh, good. Central City area, that looked pretty good.
Yes. What's your thoughts?
I am a little bit behind, but I'm basically just going to Columbus, trying to visually just split the storms in two.
Probably a good call.
I think Central City is going to go northeast. I think that one northwest of Columbus is going to keep going northeast, or night turning and go more east. It looks like it's trying to drop and turn and go east, so I don't know. Figured just Columbus to start.
Yeah, there's a blip at St. Edwards right now.
I see that right there, right over the town, actually. Are you streaming yet, John?
Yeah.
I'm not. Okay, I'm not yet.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm probably I gotta stop and get some fuel, and then it's pretty much on from there.
Well, I went on Severe Studios because I had to do that from the house. So.
Okay, good.
But
I'm gonna help you out. Maybe this week we can get your remote set up.
Okay.
Do you have an iPad?
Yes.
Do, right?
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna love this, John. It's so simple.
Can't wait. Actually, I should look on velocities too, so see what's going on here with some of these. That north one looks nice too.
I know. I'm really excited about that north one myself. That's kind of where I'm.
Right now, this one's.
I told you I wanted to be in Columbus at 2. I ended up falling back asleep. I think because of the graduation and then the driving. I was so tired, man.
I almost laid down and went to sleep. I was like dead. And some scud forming under this. These bases are low. Freddie was telling me dew spreads were like, I don't know, 3 or 4 points apart.
Yep, we got 4 spreads. Clearing's starting to happen, by the way. So the warm sector here is it's warming up. It's about 70 degrees now.
74 where I'm at.
Oh, that's fantastic. John, I don't want to overhype, but we are going to have a sneaky good day.
There you go.
I really like this target. Almost went to Kansas, northeast Kansas, just to play that thing coming up north, but I'm like, no, it goes messy too quick. The fields are too parallel. Playing the surface low. What do you think about that?
Yeah, Freddie, he was coming up here, but he's also kind of torn. He might go to the that area, even southeast Nebraska, northeast Kansas. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Okay. I almost went to Beatrice. I think Beatrice is a good spot.
Yeah, I mean.
Or Marysville.
I think so. But since this is my backyard and.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I almost. I was so tired. I was like, gee, I just feel like laying down. But then I saw these little storms kind of start to pop up, and somehow I woke up. Now the north one doesn't look so good at the moment, but doesn't look bad.
Yeah. Not awful. I think what I'm going to do is I might as well go live with Severe Studios, right? I mean,
Yep.
there's absolutely no reason not to do that.
There's no reason not to. Put it on the market.
Yep. Put it on the market. I like that, actually.
Absolutely.
I have to coin that one. Our next tornado we get, putting it on the market.
Somebody asks, is that a funnel? I don't think so, Derek. I don't think it's a funnel, but it is some kind of an inflow feature underneath the storm. I'm too far away. Yeah, I had a really nice looking scud that was touching down almost to the ground in sort of a funnel type looking shape now. But I don't think it was a funnel. I don't think it was. I think it was more just the features of. That's how low things are to the ground, and the dews are and the spreads are so close that we're getting a lot of inflow under these storms. rising scud and the like.
That's awesome. That's what I like to hear. All right.
Might just pop everybody out of the car a second here. Give you the overall look here real quick. Yeah, we just got some nice scud up there. Doing a thing here, but this is the got the updraft, and you can see the low levels of these clouds flowing in. You got the anvil there coming up, keeping an eye on the base. Then out here to our east, we got all this cumulus. It's all good moisture that is fuel, that if a storm can embrace this, got the anvil of this storm coming over. The storm can embrace this. It wouldn't take a whole lot to get a tornado. It does look kind of like does look more like a wall cloud there. Let me get it's so bright out here I can't see what's going on, but we got some features going on underneath this thing right up in there. Not sure what you guys can see. So bright here.
Sun?
Yeah, the sun.
Really? Well, I'm glad that's the source of the brightness.
Well,
I
it's
have no sun here.
it's coming through there's blue, lots of blue in between the clouds.
Love it. That is literally one of my favorite looks in a severe setup.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
So this one, I'm not sure it's ready. And it's actually on the other side. So what I might do now is actually move across the river. I've never actually gone across the river here, so I'm gonna try it. So if I take this road, I'm gonna get over the river hopefully and get underneath. Again, we're in the Platte River Valley here. It's pretty darn flat. The water table is extremely high, so I was talking to somebody who just built a house in Central City and they don't even have a basement because dealing with the water table. Asked him, do you have a tornado shelter? Nope. It blows away, it blows away. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here. Find the road to get me. We're gonna head toward the base of that storm here. Just gonna have to kind of zigzag our way over there. Zigzag. Amazingly paved.
Zigging and zagging. Oh my. Stop, Skylar, for fuel.
Doggone it. Whoa.
Oh man, that's a close one.
Almost ran over a ground squirrel, but chipmunk, but he stopped right in the middle, and I went right over him. I looked back, and then he proceeded on. So he. my storm. So if this is on the cold front, that could be, it could be an issue for these storms.
Yep. Cold front undercut.
Yeah. So let's see.
We will repel.
Gotta make sure I got this. So I got a Chapman. Yeah, I'm on the right road here. So this is gonna take me little secret passageway shortcut over the Platte River, Chapman, Nebraska. As long as the bridge is still there. See Court the Brave in there. Welcome in. Welcome in, members. Boom Games and Angela. Desiree. Seismic Mike's in here once again. Didn't get the notification. Oh man. I don't know what's going on. Actually, on this stream, I'd set it up for 4 o'clock and just jumped out and went.
There you go.
Pretty much went live. Now we're dropping down into the Platte River Valley here. I mean, now we're coming down. Guess we are up on a little bit of a plateau, but let's go, guys. Some amazing stuff out here. Got some wonderful rain last night.
Oh, did we need that? Oh my goodness.
Hitting the drought-stricken country. Starting to bring stuff alive.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Alright, I'm gonna fuel up in Skylar. One of these things are just gonna go straight to
This must be the turn to actually cut across the river.
yeah, look at the Hastings radar.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty interesting. Doesn't look like anything is really firing south of the interstate right now. So I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm kind of in on this play. I don't think I'm going to go try to even mess with Kansas at all. South of Beatrice and all that.
Yeah.
I'm stuck up here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with a lot. Go ahead and jump out here and look around a second here. This is the Platte River. Comes out of Colorado, Wyoming, I think. It's a very sandy river. It's a very sandy river. We got our storm. Yep. This is our storm. There you go.
Camera's rolling, 360's charging. Man, did I get some 360 footage of that stuff out in the field last night? Holy,
I bet.
8K. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm looking into the 360 thing.
Well, let's keep chatting.
Yeah.
Let's keep chatting. I got some things I would love to talk to you about on that front. Now that I've been doing it for a couple of years.
Yep. That northern storm does not look bad.
No, it's interesting. Like, both of them are not. They both have some pretty good attributes.
Just the northern's got better velocities for some reason. This one's got some amazing under the storm scud features, but so now it's kind of time to maybe roll north on these and
Here you go. Mentioning Columbus and beyond.
stay with them.
Yeah, get some boat juice and fuel. And we're back on the road.
Find out, let's see, just in case that north one just does what the north ones in Kansas did yesterday, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I know, exactly. It's a good thought.
Not ruling out anything today. This thing just dumps right out on Route 30, so.
This thing is going to turn into a giant.
Alright, decision time here. I know it's, I know I got to at least go north some and.
Yeah. I don't know if you had a chance to look at the Cape, but, yeah.
Well, I just heard from the models that there's a lot of low-level Cape, so.
Yeah. I think later on this afternoon, when the southerlies get going a little bit, we'll probably see 3,000. 3,500 maybe. Oh, worst case, it's not goodness, man.
Man, the scud under these things is just. I mean, huge plumes that go from the cloud all the way down to the ground, but it's just scud. But man, alive. Moisture rich. Now that almost looks like a funnel up there. I don't think it is, but feature up there.
Might be.
What the heck is that up there? Way up high on the storm. I don't know. It's got the shape of a funnel.
Got the shape. Oh, it feels, the environment just feels crazy. Like, what the world? I gotta look at ops.
Yeah.
Our pants have to be up there.
Gotcha. So welcome in, everybody. If you haven't done it yet, please, guy, get over, please. Thank you. Please like the stream. Give the stream a like, because that definitely helps the stream out here. And I would subscribe for more content. Just looking at the base over there in the Scud. So got a member. Welcome to Storm Champion. Let's see, gotta put my glasses on to read that, but Milaka Strand, welcome to Storm Champion. X-Man, hi there. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. So we'll try to make it worth your while. Right now we got a couple storms. Maybe this one I'm on might be the one that ends up doing it today. Yes, hello to you. Let me see if I get the name right again. I got to get it in my mind. So Milaka, or I think it's Milaka. Malaka? It might be Malaka. Anyway, you have some special emojis. What in the world is that over there? That Scud just looks so crazy looking stuff. Let's see if we can find a road here. And kind of meander our way over there. Get across the tracks. Make sure there's no train here. What the heck? Even though it's so kind of gravelly, let's just get out here in the country and start to engage these things.
It's awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a best day.
What's that?
I said I'm back.
You're back.
Back.
You back in the saddle?
Back on the attack. Back on the weather attack.
You have it. M as in milk. Okay. Malaka. All right. I never really studied the rules of English. I studied the rules of Greek and Hebrew and Japanese, but English I just never really, I don't know, never made sense to me. So, boy, oh boy, we got some nice Scud under this thing. Now they got a special weather statement on our storm right here, guys. So let's just go ahead and take a peek at that. Right there, there's our storm. Looks nice right now. Looks nice.
It's still heading towards Columbus.
It's heading north. This road up ahead looks kind of muddy, but
Streaming in. Oh my goodness.
what's happening?
Low levels are streaming in like crazy.
Yeah, they're flowing.
They really are. They're streaming.
Got a muddy road up ahead here. Just gonna kind of venture a little bit slower, make sure we're just fairly solid. Stay on this storm. So I'm running gravel right now to it's a a little soft, to say the least. A little soft. So we're gonna run the gravel.
A lot of rain too. Yeah, a lot of rain out there. So
Yep.
you gotta be careful today.
Whoa. She's slippy slidey.
Yeah, I bet it's like quicksand. It was bad yesterday.
Yeah, it's soft.
Yeah.
Just can't.
You can't mess around.
Yeah, you just gotta stay on the gas, but not too hard.
Yep, play that game. That is the thing that I think I will miss about the Sorrento the most. Its mud handling was like I've never seen. Oh, it was incredible.
Got a stop sign here.
I talked about, it felt like 30 minutes about the Sorrento 1 in the morning stream time, you know? But the CRV did well yesterday. That was a real test, actually.
There you go.
She did great.
Give you a look at the base of the storm here out there right now. That's the back side of it.
I've got a very easy strategy. If I'm just driving in the direction where the clouds are headed. They're going straight east. Or straight west. Straight west. Right at you. Right where you're at, John.
All right.
So, I'm unusually pumped up for today.
Good. We're tracking it.
We are. I think
Whoa.
later today we could.
Boy,
we could
this
have that.
gravel is. I mean,
Be
it's.
careful.
They laid it down thick.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. It's like soup.
It's thick gravel, and now it's soft, thick gravel.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go back to my motocross skills a little bit here.
Here we go.
Yep.
Oh, man. You guys haven't seen pictures of John on the old motocross action.
Skim the tops, man.
Make no
Skim the
mistake
tops.
about it. We've got the motocross man. He's been
Boy, we
converted
got-
into a maniac tornado chaser.
So we got a, I don't know, kind of like a beaver tail on the back of this thing, but not. Let me check my road network here, guys. Little road network check. Let's see.
Net check.
I think I'm going to go down a few miles and catch. Should I run gravel or should I just go down there? It looks like there might be a paved road. I think I'm going to stay here because I'm going to need a bridge to go up over Fullerton. I'll just stay on gravel for now. In case this thing. This storm is actually catching up and starting to link up with the northern one.
Just mentioning there's a tiny little blip south of, the Central City storm, so I'm wondering if another one is going to fire. Just noting.
Okie dokie.
Right now we're at,
Oh man, it's starting to get a big, kind of like a big blocky wall cloud on it, but it's it's getting kind of one of those, like we saw last night, one of them low-hanging shelves.
okay, yeah.
Got a little bit better gravel road here at the moment, so.
Well, I think things are going to get very interesting here
30-second pause break and look around. Just kind of get the overall take it all in type thing. Here's our storm. So, boy, I feel it inflowing in up ahead. So I think up ahead might be where it's at here, guys. Let's lock in a second here on that.
Tornado watch in effect until 9 p.m.
I don't know about you guys, but let's see here. Kind of looks like this whole thing is just kind of rotating a little bit. And boy, I got some nice warm air coming in here from the south. So let's get up there and let's get under it. Get under it. All right, let's get under it. Maybe start to pick up a little rotation. North one looks like it's got some rotation on it.
Yeah, I see that. Cedar Rapids, St. Edwards. Yeah. So we have 2 storms right now that are...
I would think this one would be choking off to some extent. Yeah, that's got rotation on it, that north one.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see if one of these has a dominant fight, or they'll just go, they'll just kind of merge.
Boy, look at the wall cloud. I mean, look at this back here. Gee, my knee.
I really like your storm because you have no cutoff to the inflow. The north one does. I mean,
yeah.
Maybe after a merger.
Severe warned the north one.
Yeah.
Severe warned it. It's got rotation on it.
Look at that hill on the north one. That is a tight wall, if you will.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to get the camera adjusted out here. So I got to be careful on this gravel. It gets raining too much, I will get in trouble. So let's see if we can first fix the focus. We don't want the blurry focus situation going on. And let's go there. Let's lock it. Okay. Secondly, that road's already muddy looking ahead. Now I got to make sure north one's rotating. Is it over the road? I think I'm going to move 1 mile. What's going on right there? See anything imminent, but a lot of rain on that road right there. I don't want to get stuck there. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, just a heads up, the storms are moving northeast at 16.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye.
Very, very slow.
Keep keeping an eye on it. I'm gonna go one more section here and see if I can find a better gravel road to go north. That one was a little suspect. Let's see what we got here. This might be a better one. Is this a road? This is a pure dirt mud road. No. If I see something looks beautiful. Hang on, guys. We got a beautiful storm here.
Yeah.
Let's get up here to this road right here and go north.
About 20 minutes away.
Now we got a decent road. Now we got a decent road here. Now this one's severe warned.
Yep. There you go. I like that southern one. It is inflow free. So I'm just heading to Genoa, by the way, since you've got 50 roads out of Genoa.
Dog tracking it.
Yep. I really like that southern storm right now.
Yeah, it's just got stuff all around it, man. It's like out the another kind of a muddy road up ahead. But let me see, what do I want to do? See which way the storm is tracking. Some rotation up in there. Rotation up in there straight ahead. I'm gonna have to go. Let me think. Do I got another road that's better to my east? Just take this. Just take it. It's not a good road, but I see some rotation on this storm now, so.
Yes.
Just gotta power along, man. I think it's actually moving a little bit to the, yeah, it's moving a little bit to the east too, so I'm gonna dog leg over one at the next opportunity. Road, I'm going to blast north for a while, then I'm going to cut in behind it.
There you go. That's the play.
This is 92. Or I can go over and take that road north. Should I go north? No, it's already going east. So I can go east here. quicker now.
Yeah, they just picked up speed. Going 28 now.
I got a highway to go north, so
Cool.
let's see. I can stay right on the storm here.
It's ridiculous. Behind the dash, I'm in Columbus. 30 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta get after it here.
Good.
It's moving. I want to stay right up close.
Yeah.
Got it out another 2 miles, and then I got a highway to go straight north. Then I come back on it as need be. Some rotation back side. That'll allow me to get up next to the storm.
Our velocity's looking.
Velocities?
Yeah, not too shabby.
North one still has rotation.
Yeah. I'm trying to get as far west as I can that I can, sneak up maybe to St. Edward, take a look at the north one, or go back down south. I don't know. Maybe go to Lindsay.
These are the cells that are like trailing it and attaching to it, feeding into it a little bit.
Yeah, look at this stuff's firing south of Central City now.
South of Central City.
New storms coming online. Yep.
Let's see. Where's Central City? Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's the stuff I was just looking at there for a second.
The south. Yeah.
Just little low-level stuff that's this is bringing me back into contention on our storm. Let me make sure my dang brother second to get an overhead overall look here. And I think I'm just gonna have to keep rolling. Here's underneath it, there's like a wrap right here, so probably need to be up in there. Probably need to be up in there. Up in there. Trying to stay in tight here on this one. It's kind of deceiving. It might actually be something up in the rain, so I'm gonna have to get up in there and find it.
Okay.
It's getting a little rain wrapped. Hopefully there's, see what kind of options we got for going north with this thing.
Depends how far back you want to fall back.
Yeah, I'm almost gonna have to get into the core of this thing. Find a road get me over to Silver Creek. I think there's some rotation up in here. Might have to be looking for the tornado up in the rain. Oh yeah, there is a road. Maybe this is the road. Maybe this will allow me to get, yeah, Clark's 10 miles. Locale.
I am almost to Genoa, 10 minutes from Genoa, which is kind of north of you.
Yep. Thing's tracking straight for Genoa.
Yep. Which is on the northeast side here. About 10 minutes from being there.
Let's see here. Got a row of trees here at the moment. Let's just broke out of the rain, so
there you go.
Want to
expect in Genoa in 20 minutes, 3 p.m.
best radar on this thing at the moment. I think I can also look at it.
Between Hastings and Omaha.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Omaha a second and see what it's doing from Omaha. Omaha shows it rotating.
Yeah.
Omaha shows it rotating.
Let's stick with Omaha.
Might be able to just go gravel. Keep an eye up in there. Let's see. Yeah, there's kind of like a check out my gravel options. Got a gravel option at the end of this, so I'm just gonna kind of actually pull off here a minute.
Wouldn't be surprised if we saw the southern storm go tornado warning soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually pull off here a minute so I can watch it and see if I can work my way up north on gravel, because they've got like a beaver tail forming and inflow on the storm. Let's take this down for a second. Got some real action going on up in here right now. Really got some action up there. I gotta see if let me look at my maps while I got a second here. Guys, here's what we're looking at here. So here's my location, and I see the rotation here. There's where we're at, and that's what you're seeing. At the moment, let's see what I got for a road. I can go that way. Let's go north on it right here. Let's just stay in tight. Scud, low level.
Not too bad.
That might be the wall cloud back in there, right back down in there. That might be the wall cloud.
Yeah, the wall cloud. Excellent.
Yeah, looks like there might be a wall cloud over there. There's a little bit of a creek or something here that's kind of messing things up. But right back in there, there's see, where's this storm going? Check my road so I can go this way and that way. All right.
I don't was watching Genoa, maybe.
Yeah, I'm working my way that way. I just have some zigzaggy gravel roads here that can that's keeping me on the storm.
Yeah, good. Get a first look.
Yep.
It's all about.
bit of a notchy hook on it, and then you're right, there are storms underneath this that are looks like some rotation. Right behind us, there's some stuff starting to form.
Yep.
Gotta get in front of this thing here. Try to beat it.
Yep.
Try to beat it across this this gravel road. I think this is the only gravel road that'll allow me to get. I hope it allows me to get. Where am I? Right there. Sand section here. Hopefully my location is accurate and updating. It's looking all right. It's I don't know how to describe it, but it's got a lot of action underneath it. Some of it's even anti-cyclonic. Something up here, maybe wall cloud forming.
Just FYI, one lane bridges around Genoa. There's 2 of them at least. I've been through 2 so far.
Okay. There you go.
I don't know if it's possible to stay south of Genoa.
I don't know. I think they're just going to have to stay. What we're seeing up there is a scuddy looking wall cloud. Perhaps that's a wall cloud. It's pretty up. Got a warning here, emergency warning. What's this? Got a tornado warning.
Would not be surprised. I'm waiting.
Yep, tornado warning.
Southern, I hope.
Yeah, well, I'm in it, so it's
okay, there you go. There you go. Yep.
It's right in here somewhere. We're right under it. Going to figure out my roads here. Yep, this storm is tornado warned. Rotation is showing. That'll bit to my west.
There you go.
It's right in here.
Already popped up.
Cut right here. Looks like it's rotating right here too, maybe. I'm gonna have to that road can go. Lost me. Where am I? Right there. So I can go a mile over. At the moment, gotta plug in the camera here, so let's just park it a minute, settle down, find the cord. Let's do that. Okay, make sure that's charging. I might go one more east for right now. Might go
Roger,
one more
John.
east.
I'm in Genoa.
Okay. Kind of scouted the area out. I have not seen a tornado yet, but I'm gonna jump up here one more mile, find a little bit better road, and then shows the rotation is very much close to where I'm at, so
Be careful.
yeah, definitely.
I know you are. Here we go.
Gotta be careful to see it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm a little concerned about the hail behind that thing, so just be, I know you know.
No, I
That's
don't. Hail behind it.
Yeah, the volt is not trivial.
Let's see, turn that up. I gotta turn that back down some. Okay.
Lots of people in Genoa, walking around, looking out the windows, out the front door. Oh yeah, I can see some definite feature there. Okay.
All right, now let's that's a muddy road, but maybe not too bad. Let's see what we can see here. Right on it here. Unplug this for a second. Serious rain here. I think I'm gonna go east another mile. See if I can go east another mile. I'm gonna have to go 2 miles. If I go up 1 mile, then cut over. Yeah, I think 2 miles might work. Not seeing anything at the moment, so but I'm gonna have to roll east a little bit to get out of the rain. I don't want to get stuck out here.
I think we might have some on the ground.
Okay, let's see what she looking like. She's tornado warned. Got one south of this too that I got to keep an eye on.
Here we go. So we're just going to go around the bend here. It's amazing. I am more concerned and nervous about hail than I am the tornadoes. So that is a strange thing.
Yeah, rotation there.
Just going to go.
Not super tight.
This is just up right there. Yeah, that looks pretty sus. I don't say so myself.
So I'll get up here. Gotta go 1 more mile before I can go north. So in the meantime, let's just stop a second, make sure there's not a tornado on the ground behind us. Whoa, big. Whoa.
Yeah, that might be a tornado on the ground right there, my friends.
I'm gonna turn around. That bolt was extremely close. Be right up in there, according to the rotation, I believe, is where that scud's rising back in there. Just getting hard to see. Absolutely right in the notch here. So I think, since I'm losing visual of it there, yeah, here comes the rain. Move east. Move east. Let's get out of this. Let's drive out of the rain. south one going on down there, so we'll stay on this at the moment. Start to figure out how I can, if I need to, get back on the southern one. Let's see what kind of a road network we got here. I think we can jump. We're gonna have to do it quickly, but I think I can lean forward. Let's see. Oh gosh, where's the cord for this thing? Right there. If I can get up here before the rain completely overtakes me. It's only 1 mile. It's only 1 mile. Go, baby.
Might be coming down. The right side of the
bridge here. What are you seeing? Minimum maintenance road, can't take that. Keep powering forward. Might be a tornado in the rain out here to my left. I can't see it, but it's definitely, all I can see is forward at the moment. That was minimum maintenance road, so I couldn't take it. In other words, it's straight dirt. Let's see if I can get a better road up here. Not good roads here, getting slick. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Alright, we got strong winds coming across with rain. Get up to this, getting overtaken. Go, baby. Gotta keep an eye out here. Keep a sharp eye. Might be something off to the left here. Can't tell. Got a road to go east. Let's get out. Whoa, this road's heavy gravel and slick. Hopefully we can get out here and we can see something. What's that, Mike?
That's me northeast of it.
What?
That's me northeast of it.
Okay.
I mean, looks like a pretty significant low flow there.
Yeah. Maybe I'm on the wrong radar. It's just kind of glitchy rotation.
Might be on the radar. But anyway,
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep punching. I'm actually just up in there too close. I might have to go for the southern one.
yeah. Very
So-
safe.
much out of this. There's rotation on our storm. Let's see here. Right there on this thing. But it's just too much rain in there. Can't make it out. The storm underneath it's all right. Stop sign here. They have a stop sign, but I'm just going to take a look. Turn around and see what we can see. It's rotating right there. Let's see, that's good. Southern one down on Interstate 80. All right, I'm gonna keep.
What are you seeing, John?
Well, I'm looking at the one down on Interstate 80. I'm seeing, you know, there's kind of a cut, but I think it's getting choked off now. That's not my, I think it's getting choked.
I'm going to give you some space and actually flags
I'm gonna see if I can drop south. First of all, let me find a town. Let's see. I might put in Benedict. You know, I don't want to drive away from a tornado, but Benedict, Nebraska, directions. Yeah. All right, that's our storm. Looks very good, but I think I'm going for the got my eyes on the southern one at the moment. up in there, but it's way up in the range, so it'd be a very weak tornado. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. Let's do this today. Got to get on these storms. We got to help with the warnings. We got to figure this out. Thank you for that super chat. Big encouragement. That storm's rotating already on the south. That's what I got my eye on. We can occasionally stop and just take a quick peek. Yeah, I mean, it looks good, but it's... While you're looking at that, I'm going to look it up. Look here, what is that up there? Really saw something going a second ago behind that scud cloud. Yes, it seems like it, John. Thank you for that super chat. I think there is, especially this so far in the season, there's been a lot of tornadoes and a lot of bad ones. A lot of bad tornadoes. That storm right there is nice, but it's kind of choked off. Seeing it happen. Just not seeing it happen. So we're going to take a gamble here, and we're going to go for the southernmost cell. It's south of the tail of it is south of the interstate, but I think that's going to be our storm, though. Whoa, guys. Woo. exhibiting some nice features. Let's see, let's go to 1. And then there's some storms even south of this that have potential. Make sure we are on the right radar. Southern one. Yeah. Time to relocate. About to hook up right about here. Here's the plan. Going for the southern storms now. Give you a better look at this. You can see my location up here. Blue circle. We're going for the southern one. You see what it's doing down there? I feel like my storm's just getting choked off all the time. So now I'm going for this down here. It's not tornado warned yet, but I have a feeling when we get down there, we're going to see something. So that, folks, is the plan.
There's just a little bit of reduced circulation, John. This one's just watching it for a minute.
Yep.
And then I'm heading south like you.
Yeah, I dropped it. I mean, I was right in the notch all the time. It just kept getting rain engulfed, and so didn't feel like I was going to see anything. Thankfully, though, there was no tornado. I didn't see one.
Okay.
So, and they've taken the tornado warning off, looks like.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Just slow Peter.
That makes sense. You in Genoa?
Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty darn close to it too, I think. I'm on the, I'm actually coming into Silver Creek right now.
Oh, okay.
Silver Creek, not going to take 30. I'm actually going to go straight ahead.
I'm bobbing and weaving down that way, but it's just...
You on highway?
Yeah.
I just punched in Benedict.
There you go. You wouldn't believe the road that I'll tell you about it later. But one of the most hairy roads I've ever, and I didn't know it was there. It was a line. You know, I was on a road halfway to do a hill, and when I went over the hill and down, it was just a nightmare. I thought I was gonna be stuck.
Oh, mud.
Yeah. So I'm excited to be on pavement. I'm gonna be on it for a while. And now this
Yeah, I washed my vehicle on Saturday. Looked pretty nice for a day.
Yeah.
Crossing back over the Platte River here. Crossing the Platte. Right out there. We are moving south at a decent clip. Models are accurate, it's going to be the south one. But then there's one south of that, down on the border, that's totally isolated.
That's the Beatrice. Beatrice.
It's down by Blue Hill.
There you go. Oh, okay, cool. And northeast?
Yep, slightly. Actually, it's heading north the way the track shows. But well, if you're just joining us here on the stream, welcome in. Please give the stream a like and please subscribe to the channel. We have a growing channel here full of amazing storm content. Try to cover it all here, so we're actually ramping up a bit on the storm chasing, so just hop in the car. Wow, I already see some scud on a base down to my south, way down yonder. I see something down in there, so I don't know if you guys can see that, but heading south to get on that big bird wing storm down there. Big bird. Old Big Bird's got some rotation on it too.
Big bird. Yeah, I think you yourself some.
It's a big red bird with yellow tips around it. Tracking toward Osceola, tracking toward Shelby. Got rotation back in there. This is the storm I'm talking about. This is the storm I'm going for. As you can see, there is some rotation in the storm. That's the one. storm. We're up here north of it, but we're dropping south to get on this one down here. That's how this works. That's how that works right there. Dark clouds over there. Wonder if I should head down. Yeah, it's moving east too. I might head down. Might even head down Highway 81 towards Strongsburg. That's where I'm going anyway. So yeah, getting very close to Highway 92. Dogleg over to Highway 81. Drop south. I think that's the plan anyway. Yeah, this guy. This guy's taking a country mile to stop. Stay back off of this one a little bit until she gets going. Let's see, I could go. I want to go over like to Polk. No, I think I'm gonna. Head over to just a couple miles east, then we're going to catch Highway 81 and drop straight south. Good position. These things are going to overtake Silver Creek. got one down here that's that looks blurry. I think I fixed the focus. Okay. Nice looking storms. Big blocky wall cloud down here on our southern one. See if I can get a shot of that.
South Clay Center, isolated. Looking good, but I kind of like the storm is supposed to work right now.
What do you like? Going all the way down there and just let it come up to me. Man, I might as well get down there and get down on the Polk Road. Osceola.
Are you moving south to the New York? I'm moving south to New York.
I'm in Stromsburg.
Okay, you're in Strasbourg. Okay, well, that's generally where I'm headed.
I'm in Stromsburg, and it's a road disaster, but they're widening 81.
Okay.
And trying to do a thing here.
Okay. Is it ill-advised to try to take that road?
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's paved. It's straight south. It's.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure they're just like.
I'll likely be back on it coming back up north. I don't know that you even got to go this far down unless you're thinking also the southern storm, because right now this storm needs some help.
Yeah. Got a good view of it here to the east, and there's just not a lot going on. It looks pretty much like an outflowy, raggedy looking thing. So kind of look like it's just starting to, get messed with like the linear structure, I guess. Looks like maybe that might be a better option.
Yep, it might take a little time for things to get going. I might need to move north a little bit. I noticed, those others moved north. They seem to encounter a little bit better situation.
And south. Am I seeing that? The base to the south, like really quite nice.
Oh yeah.
Focus here.
I might even just peel off right here, even before the school on gravel.
Focus here.
I want to go all the way to Polk Road. Yeah, I'll go with the Polk Road. 1 more mile. Shoot right up underneath the thing.
There you go. Quick maneuvering here, and then we'll be heading south. South this is. And Genoa storm has pretty decent cold actually. I think that's going to go tornado forward, but it's way back in there. You see that?
Not at the moment. I'm turning.
Okay, yeah.
What are you
In
seeing?
a second. Check out the Genoa.
Okay.
velocity.
I don't know if I want to check it out.
Yeah, I know. But it's buried in there, so I don't know.
It might, yeah, there's rotation back in there. Be a hard one to see.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna, again, you just have to go with the best data you have, the information you have. I love the base I see way south.
Yeah.
That's too much to ignore.
Yeah, there's some nice structure on this thing at the moment. So,
Good. We're gonna be taking a south option here in about 1 mile.
I think I'm gonna join the fire department here and just pull off on this road.
There you go. I'll look out for you. I'm about 1 mile from 81.
I'm on the Polk Road.
Okay. Just south of Stroudsburg there. I got you.
Yep.
Okay.
Just kind of watching things.
Yeah.
Find my own little cubby hole here. Let's see what I can see at the moment. All right, let's see what we got here. We got storm's a little bit unorganized at the moment.
Might just keep going south. It might go south through your and right to that south lane. I don't know.
Not a bad thought.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
The storm down here does. Yeah. Couldn't be happier to be out right now with all you. Here on the street, here with John. Please go check out his channel when you get a moment. You just 3 weeks ago saw the Sand Hills Wedge here in Nebraska on a Sunday. My man pastors his church, walks out, gets in his car, gets a wedge. Just an average day for John. Average Sunday. Just, I could not believe that day.
Well, maybe not an average one. Somebody just came in my stream and said, Freddie McKinney is live.
Well, right on.
And that's going to rob all my viewers. Yeah, that's good. I'm sure he's got something cool. Matter of fact, let's find out where, I'll find out where he is here. Let's go ahead and check that out.
Y'all can go check out Freddie and come back if you want. John and I are going to be on.
Oh, he's just south of Polk. Let's see.
He came back up here.
Yeah.
He's probably right underneath this guy.
Yeah, he's just south of this storm.
Right
He's right on it, on the same storm.
Yep. Oh, man.
But in between this one and the one to the south, so
Yeah.
we got the one to the south in our back pocket, so
That's right. Yeah, I'm keeping this in range too, just because this is going to turn into a monster shell pod that could hit Omaha later. So keeping Omaha in range. I think I saw the models maybe after 6, 7 o'clock. Big old shelfie.
boy, they reported a bunch of tornadoes on this. Oh, funnel cloud.
Yeah.
There was funnel cloud. Oh, there's one tornado report, but earlier, yeah, the storm up there by. I am seeing the rotation on it by Genoa.
Yeah, it hasn't moved. It's stationary. I almost did not leave it, but
It continues to rotate.
yep, spinning in place like a top amongst hail and rain and right little to no visibility. Look at the friends out here.
No funnel. I'm just saying there was a funnel reported earlier today. What in the world is that I'm seeing on the
In
camera?
case you missed the last night on the live stream at 1 a.m., we had our inaugural salute to civil engineering. So if you missed that last night, don't worry. We'll have another 1 a.m. stream.
Genoa, yeah, Genoa's got rotation.
Yeah.
A nice rotating storm up there. Wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't get tornado warned. It's kind of broad now that I look at it, but let me check out a different radar. Let's go with the Omaha. It's probably a better one to look at it at the moment here. Oh, yeah. It's between Columbus and Genoa. It's headed for Monroe. So Monroe, I would take precautions if you're in Monroe, Nebraska, Platte Center. Got a rotating storm headed your way. Would not rule out a tornado on that storm. at Monroe.
Yeah. And if you are there, please don't run off your porch looking for it. You won't see it. That's the problem. That's the urgency of these warnings, is that don't count on being able to see the tornado today, especially. Oh man, it's like a wall cloud right there. It's okay. So far, we have had a wall cloud advance. This might be the third of the day, if that's what it is back there. It'll take us a quick second. Gotta take a moment. Snow, flowers.
I think I'm gonna roll. I'm on Polk Road, but I'm gonna roll. I think I'm gonna roll a little bit north with this.
Yeah. Basically sitting right in Stromberg right now. South of Stromberg. See it? Doesn't look terrible. Fly. Be free.
Gosh, I'm concerned about the south one.
Me too. Just go ahead to Sutton.
Well,
I'm kind of waiting to see what this does, but I'm watching that one pretty.
yeah.
Not really seeing this one there. Much of anything, really. Huh. Fascinating.
This one's got a decent look underneath it, but maybe up in there it's starting to
Maybe a little.
interact with the one to its north a little bit and starting to rotate in there.
Let's get out and take a look here. Just gonna cruise off toward north.
Yeah, just kind of. Right now, it's just kind of a. I don't know what it is right now. I think it's getting its act together, or what's it doing? Get out of the road here. Pull back. Yeah. I think I'm just going to get overtaken with rain here. Boy, there's rotation up inside of it to the north. Where's that at? South of Silver Creek, there's some rotation, some interactions. I might even go, let's see. What's the one south look like? I don't know it. It's just kind of nutty right now. Lots of low levels, lots of scud, but I'm gonna find a
anticyclonic. Is it just me? I don't know. That looks anticyclonic to me. That is weird.
It's definitely fighting some outflow.
Definitely fighting outflow, no question. Has the potential for get exact together storm of the year kind of situation. There's some really weird interactions going on.
Yeah, there's kind of a weird hook developing down on the southern flank of this thing.
Wow. Okay.
I think I'm just going to stay south of it for now.
Yeah, we're in a full-on weather adventure here, my friends.
No kidding.
I mean, look, it's tough to describe.
Let's go with that. Let's just pull in a little
Look, there's some slides we can out of here. We got some stuff happening right here.
Finding some roads I haven't been on, so. Just south of Stromsburg here, coming into.
You're south of Strasbourg next.
Yeah.
Count the winds. I'm just trying to gauge what's going on here.
I don't know whether to go north and then cut over, or whether to stay south and just let it do its thing. I might just go south.
I think that's the play. I really want to see this thing go into Omaha too later. Possible. I think we can probably do that. What's the weird secondary hook going on to the west end?
I know it. That's the thing that I'm.
Like what?
Well, we got these low levels streaming into it on the bottom, so
Yeah.
that's what's
Right.
That's what's weird about it. I just don't know how to play it because it's turned into a big hail. A lot stronger than I envisioned them happening though today. Just
no question.
Thought maybe they'd be smaller, the small supercell types, but right now this turning into the monster supercell type.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just going to pull over here and evaluate. Trying to evaluate this for a minute. Well, it looks like Shelby in vicinity is going to get rocked with wonder if I should just full send for the south one.
What do you think? I know, I'm kind of debating, like, do we stay with the southern one to see what it does? Or this northern one here? I don't know. I'm just not seeing. I feel like this
I don't know either.
Has the best potential, you know what I mean? Like, just straight up. It's 67 degrees here.
I just think it's the moment's just outflow dominant. Might want to just get out in front of it and look at a mothership or something. It's right now it's just it's like all rain in there.
We're go south, then we can always go. Boy, what a crazy. The environment is just wild. What the heck?
Yep. There's no definite low base or anything on it, so it's just that I can see anymore.
Not even. I feel like it was just like, you know, like we're seeing the outflow struggle, and I don't know, it might come back.
Yeah, it might.
Yeah.
It's like the storm yesterday out in Binkleton. It's just too big for its own good right now, so.
Yeah.
And so the winds can't find anywhere to go but just glob out.
Yeah.
That's my non-technical version of my brains.
I'm enjoying it. Makes sense to me. I think that southern one has all we're looking for.
Yeah. I mean,
Look at the inflow on radar. You can see the inflow on radar. See that? Like by Agnes?
Boom. Inflow?
Yep. Bang. Just came in right there from last scan. So it looks like to me, I hope it's inflow and not outflow.
Well, let's see. So green's coming toward the radar. Gotta find the radar here.
Right, I'm on Hastings. So
yep.
Red is away, so I'm going, yeah, that red is. That's it.
Is that RFDs? boundary on it flowing into it.
Yeah.
See that?
I think yeah.
On reflectivity.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was either feeding it, that was either the inflow or boundary or something that looks like it's keeping it juiced. We're doing 65.
What about the storm beast? What do you think about it?
Yeah, I know. East.
Beast.
Which one you looking at?
Well, the one I'm leaving, and I'm going south. What do you think of that?
I know. The longer I drive away from it, the better it looks, of course.
Nice.
No, I mean, reflectivity looks okay, but I'm not seeing a lot velocity-wise or...
Yeah, it's got the typical backwards hook on it and everything else, so I don't know.
Yeah, that was the weird stuff I was seeing.
Just kind of rolling south.
Yeah.
And is there a new MD? No. Yeah. Is that the old MD? So I just came. What did I just hit? See where Freddie is. Freddie is north. He's clear up on just west of Osceola.
Yeah.
He's staying on this one at the moment, and he's headed towards Osceola.
Yeah. David City is gonna get real rammed.
Unless it just wraps. Oh, it is kind of wrapping up.
Yeah. I'm just going south, John. What do you think about just going east with it for a little bit?
Yeah. You see how it's turning into the whole thing's kind of rotating?
Yeah. I'm just south and parallel with it. I mean, I can see the feeder bag going into it a little bit. I don't know.
Benedict.
That southern storm that isn't going anywhere, so it's just coming our way.
Gosh, it's now rotating, but in the broadest sense of the word,
Yeah.
into a mass of rotation, but very broad.
Yeah.
Maybe it's going to turn into just a big, gigantic mothership. I have luckily found fortunately, I found a nice east road.
Good. It's paved, hopefully.
Literally gobble up my house.
Oh, right away.
I mean, it might destroy my house.
Oh, no.
The center of this thing is headed right for my house.
Oh, dude. Is it really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's not good. Trying to head that way?
Yeah, I'm kind of heading that way. get Central City, so they're just about to get out of, but Central City's already out of the path of everything. They'll be following it. Well, that's what's going on there. Meanwhile, what do you think about the south one? South one got a huge hail spike on it.
Yeah, I see that.
What in the world's going on here, Mike?
I know. I think the good news is that we're within range. Obviously, we've got both in play, so maybe we just let the southern one just crank away for a little while.
Yeah. It's pretty far south.
Yeah.
It's but it's getting a little notch thingy on the hook on it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, south of New York is going to be pretty interesting in about within the hour, probably.
See if I can even find. There's Columbus.
Oh man, yeah, Shelby is just going to get
Clobbered. I don't know, maybe this is the storm of the day up here.
I'm just looking at knobs real quick just to get us safely.
That hail core kind of looks like it's got a little bit of a donut.
Yeah.
Let me see what Freddie's doing.
Freddie. Hopefully he's safe out of the hail.
I think he's following it
That's what I'm going to do.
in Osceola.
Yeah. I think that's the only play right now.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to follow this beast. Where are you at, sir?
I am probably just south of you. Are you more up, like, in line with Stromsburg?
I went down just south of Benedict. Now I'm heading east. I was on a paved road, but now I'm on a decent gravel road and I'm heading east.
Okay.
So I can stay,
Yes.
at least I can stay east with this thing.
Yeah, I think you're directly behind me.
Behind you?
I'm going to pull over and just wait for you. I guarantee you're behind me. And then we can just traverse together.
Okay.
Why not?
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
going to do a little
Yeah.
thing.
Look at this
Because
shell.
I'm just going to keep going east on it. Anyway.
Nice view of the, it's a very high shelf right now.
Yeah.
So
Way up
not
there,
much of a tornado threat unless it's way up in that hail core.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of spiky rotation going on up in there.
So now I'm just kind of in the mode of like playing the Omaha threat or go play with the isolated thing down south, you know what I mean? I think I might just stick with this though. Seems the best option.
Well,
Might go a little bit.
I don't know. The south one.
I think it's just starting to go to the south. You know what I mean? The storms are starting to fire down there. Probably see one behind it. Oh yeah, there's two behind it now. There's one at Superior and there's one at Edgar. All right.
Yeah, I think I might just do the south one.
I like it because it's isolated.
Yeah.
Chat, let's vote it up. We're sticking the storm to run right now.
I think I'm going to turn around, but don't drown. I think I'm going to turn around. I think I'm going to turn around. And I'm going to go for the south one.
Yeah, this is a cool storm.
I made this mistake yesterday, so I made a mistake yesterday, so I might as well make another one today. At least that way.
You won't.
Okay. Just trying to be consistent.
If we're gonna make mistakes, let's make it together.
All right. Do you
Genuinely,
like the south? Do you like the south one?
Yeah, I was gonna say genuinely, if I was solo, I'd go south. No regrets.
North one looks like the thing we messed with yesterday. They got a tornado out of that yesterday, but
I would not be surprised if there's a tornado warning by the time it gets to Schuyler. It might. Schuyler, North Bend, but
gee,
I'm gonna go for the southern.
Looks like it's kind of hooking right as it's heading for my house, the north one, just a little bit.
Oh, man.
What radar am I on?
I think we need to get to Fairmont. Or we go to your house. If you want to check on your house, let's go.
Well,
I'm totally down.
Nobody's there, so
Okay.
I'm not.
Whatever you want to do.
If it's gone, it's gone.
There's no way.
I can't. I mean, I don't see any significant rotation right now or on it.
No, me neither. Maybe a little hail.
But I'm not on the Omaha radar, so let's look at that. Yeah, Omaha radar. That storm looks a little better. But again,
Which one?
Oh, the north one.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What do you do?
You go for the isolated monster.
Yeah.
Even though I hate leaving this one for a lot of different reasons, but
Well, I'll leave it so Freddie can get the tornado, so. Let's go down and see what the old southern folks are doing. That looks good on the north one. The thing I'm just wondering about the north one, gosh, and then up north of it, it's rotating too.
yeah.
got two. It could wrap up into a big wedge up there.
Yeah.
What do we do, Mike? What do we do?
I'm ignoring it.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do. But if I don't, I'll literally go insane. Like, I got my storm to the south, I'm going south. Wouldn't be the first time I left a decent storm.
It's got a wind shear going now up there. It's just...
I just wasn't seeing anything on the south side visually that kind of held, that drew me in, you know what I mean? Maybe think it was going to go. Maybe it just needs some time.
Yeah, the south one's...
Not going away.
Yeah.
It's just not exhibiting the same kind of behaviors, you know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
like flopping and...
Okay.
Might get a double mezzo down south, actually. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
That's going to probably be a left split. Right split, I mean. Who in their right mind wouldn't play for a left or right split?
Yep.
So, I'm not going to go all the way there, but at least have to leave my GPS. So now you're ahead of me. See how that works?
Well, that's only because I'm an indecisive.
No, I don't think so. It's just like, that's a really big storm to leave. And it has potential going into Omaha.
Yeah.
But it might go north.
Yeah, at the moment I like our storm better than the ones up north. So I'm crossing the divide and I'm going for the south.
Are you?
Going
I know,
south.
it's such a
Going
weird-
south.
Yeah. When you make your commitment. Oh, look at the back again.
I got a nice Highway 81. Is this 81? No, this is...
Yeah.
What am I on here? Yes, I am on 81.
Back on pavement. Let's go.
Oh, you're back on pavement? Yeah, I know where you're at.
Heading towards 81, about 2 miles. I'm looking back right briefly. It's definitely dark.
Yep,
That
I
looks
can
like
already
there's a
see some
in there.
features of our southern friends.
Good.
Yep.
Great, 1 mile.
All right, let me see what we got here.
Let's see. I should look. So yeah, I'm not really seeing a tight couplet at all on that north thing.
No, it's not looking as good. It's starting to kind of really look bad in this. Other than the hail. be surprised if Freddie's dropping it right now and coming where we're coming.
Yeah.
That would not at all surprise me.
That was very courageous. I don't think I've ever seen somebody do that.
How's everybody doing tonight out there on the stream? I see Joe.
Yeah, stupid.
What do you know, Joe? What do you know? The southern storm just got a new warning. Okay, appreciate that. For lime-sized hail. Dime-sized, I think you meant to say. Got it.
Hey, y'all.
Yep,
You're back
tough
with
call
me.
on which storm.
Serious power issue here. So we got it solved. Hopefully we're back.
We're heading south. Alright, so we're going to give you a little update here on all the back and forths and show you what's actually happening. So here we are. Here's the
No idea how long
here's the radar,
that was out of commission, but
and you can see we're in between
got a little bit of
the
power
big one to the
issues.
north and then these
Still some
coming out of the
rains,
south.
But thankfully, you guys didn't miss anything. Moving to the storms to our south. It's interesting seeing the chasers. You see, not as many going north as they do going south. So, we're down there.
Yep. So we're going for these southern ones down here. Officially have dropped the northern
Thank you for
conglomerate and we're going with the twins down here. Just about to come into York,
If you see
Nebraska.
it's right back here.
So we're going to lock in the focus. Got a nice beautiful road that's going to take us down south. Next thing you know, we'll be back engaging on some new storms. Not sure what they're going to do, but does anybody know what they're going to do? So yeah, it just doesn't look good down there. Well, broad rotation still on the northern one, but how you doing?
Loving it. Loving every minute of
Good.
it. Jumping over to the Hastings radar to look at our southern. We're fans of the south.
Oh my lands, look at the Mamadas out in front of this thing. Gee, I wish I could wide angle. You seeing the Mamadas, Mike? Look up. Are you heading south? Look at that. What a crazy view. And then we got these feeder bands over here, but just gotta give you a look at that. That's wild. That's wild stuff up there. Light God Struggler, how you doing? Just noticing your name there. Been pretty locked in here on trying to figure out the best storm today. We were on that north one. It was tornado warned. Still looks very good, and just trying to punch out. Might even do a big wedge, but gosh, these down to the south, not looking that good at the moment. But I'm on the wrong radar. Let's get on the right radar. Yeah, I don't know. Tough call. Hey there, Mike.
Still with me, John?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, having some second thoughts.
Wondering about it. Yeah.
That northern storm, it is a beast.
That is based. I'm just waiting to see. It does. Yeah, look like R&D's finally starting to kick
It's got a
in.
big hail spike, it looks like.
Go jump on that. Yeah.
Did our storms weaken any? Maybe not. No, they don't look too bad at the moment.
Well, you had that split happen, so they're probably there's some figuring out going on, I think. Potentially. But I've still got north in range. Traffic flood here.
Yeah, I'm on the York bypass.
All right. I think it needs to slough off that other cell, and that eastern one should start to. Look, all three of them have that look. See that? Bang, 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 right now.
Right now I'm looking at the northern one again, but just a minute. Yeah, the northern one's just probably one, not catchable, and two, just not worth catchable in a sense. It could go clear up in northeast Nebraska and finally get orientated correctly.
Yeah, maybe. There's not as much distance between the storm to the south and the one to the north anymore. We're definitely catching up.
Yeah. I might run in a quick pit stop at Shell. Just not seeing any velocity fun on those down there yet, so No velocity fun at the moment.
Well, just getting south on this now. Take a look at it. I'm just in York now.
Nice feeder bands there on the north and west side of this thing. I'm gonna stop at Shell for a minute.
There you go. The hilarious move would be I-80 to Wahoo. Just take that back north.
268. I don't know that I'm gonna fuel up. That's 283. It's not all bad.
Oh, man.
I think I'm gonna park out here. Give folks a view. Give me a few steps and boy, they don't look super strong at the moment, but let's give them some time. Then you got the little guys underneath. Let's see, let's go with northern one's got a nice notch still, but it's one big happy storm. Okay. Awfully close to these coming up right now, so I'll be right back. I'm running.
Are you at that Shell south of York? Oh, he's not in this car. I bet he is. The infamous Shell. Yeah. adapt and overcome. That's all we can do. Stay positive is the most important aspect of this whole game. All right. We've got our night strategy in place. We're going to keep all this in play. Let's see which one. Wow, the view here. Look at that. See how beautiful it is. Cumulus, obviously, and then Mamata's up here underneath the anvil. Sir. Yeah. Get on the interstate. Not good. Okay. So this is no problem. We can just take these north or take this east. And storms to our south, storms to our north. Plus, doing this strategy, we can look at the storms that are south of Lincoln too. So, very good with this concept. Probably just gonna book it to Wahoo, actually. Yeah, I like these storms south of Lincoln. So, see how it evolves. But we're in a actually an ideal, maybe not for the north one, we're not in an ideal spot. We definitely are for ones coming up in the south. Yeah, so from the Omaha radar, traveling east right now towards Lincoln, we got storms to our south, storms to our north. Just feel like we're in a really good spot. So, goodness, kind of east of the storm draft. And going just south of the one, obviously, to the one to the north. Yeah, beautiful as that look. Incredible. That's Child's Play we got coming up. Thankfully, haven't seen any damage reports or issues on that front. I would say Schuyler, North Bend, maybe Creek, Nebraska probably needs to just be weather aware. There's a thunderstorm warning southwest, and the storm is just looking particularly interesting. So,
Still around, Mike?
hey, John.
Have you looked north?
Yeah.
There's the wildest look. Where are you at right now?
I'm just east of York, not very far.
East of York.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is we go, this is a thought that I was going to try here, is east, keep the north in play a little bit, but look at the stuff coming up south of Lincoln,
There you go.
right?
Okay.
We're on it. We just bomb east.
I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna go east on the interstate. at least for a while. It is such a beautiful structure on the back side of the northern stuff. These south ones did what I was afraid they were doing, and that was dying. So
Yeah, just did. And off the top.
it's just wild, this stuff up here.
Yeah.
That stuff out there is just flowing in, and it's hard to see it, but it's
Yeah, section.
wow, this is like trucking galore here.
Yep, there goes Skylar. I see Skylar go tornado warn. They just tornado warned Skylar. We were just talking about it.
Yep.
Now, I don't know if anything is visible, but radar. Everybody on the stream, thanks for joining. Caravanning, so to speak, with John McKinney. So please check his channel out. We are on I-80, basically west of Lincoln. Moving in on some storms to our east. Watching this storm off to our north that we were on earlier today. Pain and stomach churning and feeling like you're going to throw up when you're leaving a storm that you feel like you're going to do something later, but you know, we're trying some different things. I mean, you try different things, sometimes it works out, but you got to take some big risks sometimes for the big reward. So that's what we're going after today. We're going big risk, big reward, highly visible, photogenic, tornado producing storms, discreet. So we'll see. We'll see if our animal is going to pay off. And there's so much hail on that north storm. It's, you know, that's a part of the game. But I like to angle on a storm where you can get some visibility and not have to worry about getting eaten by hail in a second. You know, like to see something. That's already pulled pretty close into the hail core right now, but I wonder if Freddie has visual on it. Maybe. Hanging in there, John?
Yeah, I'm hanging in. That's not a super visible thing up there, that probably, but maybe. I've been.
No, I don't. Yep. It's just good to have you guys with in the virtual seat, chasing with us. Man, this is the real deal. got some friends in Schuyler, so hopefully everybody's taking cover there. Tornado threat, tornado warning storm.
Yeah, there is a little, just a little spike in there, but what I might do, I might just go back after the north one, because I don't think there's anything south of Lincoln that's going to track like over into Iowa maybe. I won't be able to hit that, but how fast is that storm moving up there?
The northern guy is up.
Let's see what the track says.
I think it's moving about 30. We got some family in Beaver and West Point as well, but that looks thunderstorm warned up by Beaver. No tornado threat at this time.
I think I might just follow this north one, because maybe the southern edge might still do something.
Yeah. Yep.
I think that's going to be my new plan. Plus, it's beautiful on the backside here. So, I think at Waco, I'm on the interstate. I think I'm going to take the Waco exit,
There you go.
and I'm going to work my way back up to Shelby. Head down 92. I could almost get to Schuyler. Wouldn't take too long to get to Schuyler.
Yeah, by the time these storms down here be able to do something different, just hang it for a moment. It really grabbed the southern edge of that northern one back on. That would be the plan, the best play.
I mean, can you see the southern part of the northern one? It's right there.
A little bit. Yeah. Yep.
I'm on the tail of it right now.
Oh, good.
I've got a visual of it. And they just severe warned it.
Yep.
They just severe warned.
The bottom part.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been
Let's
watching
go.
velocity at that, like a clock.
Might even get a visible tornado.
It's the only way. It's got to be on that
On this
side.
part. south?
I don't know. I have not looked 1 second south.
I haven't seen a lot of tornado warnings.
No, I just looked at the warnings a second ago. There's only one tornado warning in the entire country, and it's Skyler.
Really?
Yep.
Yep, just got a notification for Skylar and Richardson somewhere. This thing's not done. It's starting to form down south, and that's catchable.
Yep. Yep. I'm watching the southern one, and it's just going to be a repeat exercise. It's going to be a let go of one and go to the other. The southern one, but
What southern one you talking about?
the one that's basically heading towards Auburn and all that jazz. It's moving at a snail's pace,
down
so
there.
it would be there.
Yes.
But I think what I'm going to do is let that thing take the Seward exit,
Yep.
see if we can do a thing. And by the way, I've been also watching the southernmost one, which is directly south of us right now. It's still thunderstorm warning, so I'm just like, yeah, we got stuff all around us still. I don't know why the heck they have a thunderstorm warning with that, but who knows? We may see more stuff later as we play around. Right here, more storms coming in. Are you south of that southernmost tip there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm coming into Waco, Nebraska,
80 degrees.
almost up to Highway 34, so.
Okay, cool.
And just debating on where to, a little bit on where to roll north.
Yeah, out of the Seward exit.
Seward,
Yeah.
you on 34 or are you on the interstate?
I'm on 80 right now.
Okay.
80 on 80. Jumping way ahead of it.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna need a little margin to get north.
Yep. I'm gonna stair step my way up toward it, and at least stair step my way up toward the southern tip of it.
Yeah. I'm essentially heading for Brainerd, Not area of David City, Brainerd.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Keeping the southern stuff. Just wild day.
Alright, let's get up here.
Oh yeah, this is gonna work out. I think this is gonna work out very well, actually. Don't rush to look or anything, but York, their storm is firing west of York.
What?
So, yeah,
West-
this is gonna work out.
West of York?
Yeah, southwest of York. Heading northeast, yep. See those? Just last few scans. So, this is gonna be. Chat, how we doing? You guys hanging in there? I know we're doing a lot of driving, but this is a mixture of trying to, just do the best you can with the information you have at the moment. You're making decisions.
Chris. How you doing?
The sun is just baking out here. Let's see. Radar.
Is that Auntie Liz? It is. Auntie Liz, how you doing? Cooper. The Owen. Alasia. You all have beautiful names. You have beautiful names, and I have terrible ability to say them at times. Cooper. There's Rotation in Shelby. Okay, that's a little while ago. Echo the Pigeon. Okay, good to see you.
Thank you. Wife. Thank you.
Malika. Raina, been a while, but good to see you.
Beautiful wife.
Echo the Pigeon. Super Diane, sorry I missed that. Was busy. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. But please, you don't have to do that. You gotta save that money. Alien Toast. Eric, Joe, Britt. God Struggler, of course, Apocalypse, 1977. Donald was in here, Donald Tyler. A lot of Veronica, a lot of great folks. We're back on the tail of the southern one, the northern storm. This is the storm, and the tail of it is about to go into Shelby, the tail part. And we're just going to catch back up to it, re-engage it. Chilling and enjoying the streams. That's good.
That's very positive. That's what I hear.
So I've been chatting with Mike Delane. I know a lot of you know Mike, but if you're new, and you haven't been introduced to Mike Delane, please go over to his channel. It's under Storm Centric. Storm Centric. If somebody could put that link to his channel in the chat.
Thank you, John. That's so good.
Head on over there, pull up his stream. Mike is not only a fantastic storm chaser, but he's a fantastic guy as well. So you got to get connected with him. Yeah, I see that, Donald.
Yes. Check out John McKinney's channel. I think I talked about it earlier, but the Nebraska samples.
Yep, there is a storm firing down there, Superior area.
Oh, I know.
I see that.
Trust me.
Donald Tyler pointed that out.
The second.
It's a nice little storm.
CRB north. Check out that storm southwest of York, though. So keep an eye on that one. Actually, just kind of get in position for that.
Just can't get these things to rotate, though. Never even looked at the big picture today. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple tornado warnings, 3 in Oklahoma tornado warnings.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, certainly, yep. They're sorting with that.
Yeah, they've got rotation on it, but to your point, it is kind of a linear situation down there, but a lot of tornado warnings down there, but I got that.
Watching that goofy stuff by Hebron and Henderson and all that.
Right now, this thing's coming into Schuyler. The notch and the hook, and there's some rotation there, so the tornado warned storm, I don't know if it's a new tornado warning, or it's the same one. But Schuyler, definitely want to take shelter. Storm is about to, right now you are in the inflow notch of that storm. Does have some rotation on it coming in, especially on reflectivity. Nice curl there that lines up with the reds and greens. Let's see if I can just point that out real quick here. Anyway, we'll just save that. Back to this is a storm we're talking about right here for Shelby, for Schuyler, Nebraska. There's the reflectivity. You can see the curl on it, kind of like a donut hole there. And then you've got the reflectivity that lines up with velocity that lines up with that. So
right now it does not look like Omaha's under any kind of direct threat, nor is Lincoln. It's kind of David City, Fremont, West Point, Tacoma, Fremont, Blair, Fenimore, etc. It looks like right now most of the severe weather is going to stay north of Omaha.
That's where we're heading.
More east, southeast at any time.
But then south of that,
maintaining a northeast.
There's a new feature.
Which would put it north of Omaha.
Even though it looks like there's some outflow coming off of it.
Other storms far to the southwest of Omaha that could move up this way, so that's probably what we're going to see maybe later tonight. That's why we're out here, to just observe, see what we see. So thanks anybody that's joining the stream. Just check real quick while we're driving slow, being safe. No urgent updates, so I'm assuming the stream's working well, everything's looking okay. Let's make sure our focus is working before we get dead.
Chris, for putting Storm Centric there. Link.
Safe travels to Melissa, Joe, and Sophia. So we had a great hangout with them about a week while they were here. And unsurprising, and I know you guys are not going to be surprised when I say this, the moment I started moving this storm to the north, what do you think started happening? You betcha. We're going to take the point here. I've been driving for a little bit, so we're just going to get our forecast bearings. Watching a storm coming from the south at the same time. John, you still hanging in there?
I am. Yep. Just had to dogleg it west here 1 mile, and then it'll turn back north. Gives us a chance to see what's going on in the south. There is that one you were talking about down by York, but
Yeah. That's what I keep my eye on right now.
let's see, we're 5 o'clock, so
It's essentially
which is, I'm wondering if there'll be another thing fire, more will fire behind this,
yeah.
or if this is it. 65 degrees here at the moment. Catching right up to this,
Yeah, for those of us on the street, we're hanging out. We're gonna let some storms work their way to us. And letting this thing go to the north. The north storm will just let go.
what?
Is that gonna let the north one go?
You're gonna let it go?
Yep.
Okay. Let it go, man.
Let it go. Let me see what the one behind it wants to do.
I'm gonna stay with it. I'm starting to actually catch up to where I can see some of the things underneath the
Good.
base of it. So
Yeah. Launching these ones to York, if they don't materialize, then we're going to do a jump back in front. Which we can easily do. It's a beautiful evening out. Let's get some wind going, shall we? Beautiful. It's really peaceful out here too, I gotta say.
I'm about 5 or 6 miles outside of Shelby.
Nice.
And looks like the tail of this storm is over Shelby right now.
Just looking at some metrics. See what's going on here.
Go for it.
I'll let you know. Let you know.
By York?
By York. Yep. Just based on the line firing down in the southwest.
Yep.
Definitely not going through surf again. So there's that.
Yeah, that little guy.
Shall we?
That little guy by York is
Looking peppy.
yeah, it is actually.
I'm gonna go up on it, but I'm not going to surf to do it.
It looks better on the Omaha radar than it does on the Hastings. But, well, yeah,
Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair.
it's nothing.
Nothing crazy in it.
There's nothing extraordinary about it, but
Just tall. I think it's a big, it seems to be going up. And perhaps pretty decent. Let's see. What's up at the top? Yeah, 40,000.
so I think
Not bad for that.
storm doing a little bit of a split here on the north one.
Yeah. Could be. Not sure what that thing by David City is doing. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna go play with this storm off to the west, see what it'll do.
Are you heading back west?
See? Right, no, I'm just heading north to Staplehurst, and then I'm gonna go west.
Staplehurst.
Yeah, Staplehurst, which is just south of David City.
Oh yeah.
Wave off to the good farmers in this country. It's not warned, just kind of hanging out. But I'm gonna go take a look at it. It's getting some hail and some other interesting features. And we're probably going to go about another 15 miles to the west. So now, John, I'm going west. I'm going to go through Staplehurst. Basically, almost like back toward York. Put that away. Yeah.
I'm in Shelby.
Okay, cool.
Let's see what's going on here.
We're putting it to the test. I've got a storm in mind. I'm targeting it. I'm looking at it. I'm staring at you. If it goes away, then I think our mission, scientific mission, has been proven for the day. Good.
Boy, look at the
Had some drive-up storm experiences lately.
look at the back of the tail of this thing.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
The back of the tail is just going up into the anvil. It might have a reemergence, and I do see like a wall cloud feature off to my underneath this thing.
There you go.
I'm focusing on this southern flank.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Just heads up, according to OBS, this storm is firing directly on the triple point, right on the low. And I mean, right off the dry line, right off, it's actually crossing the warm front, maybe right now.
Which one?
The one that's by York. So if it's, I'm just letting you know that I think this is back by where the low is. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a whirl.
Definitely.
I'll let you know. And it'll be easy if it's something that's worth your time.
Oh yeah, it's. It's the little engine that could, or something.
Yeah. Just really like it's. Love to see this thing just start to. This York storm to go east on the warm front, but I just don't think it's going to happen. See that little kink in the cell though?
On Hastings.
On Hastings, yeah. It's just like I love watching storms that cross fronts and backwards.
Yes, I see the little kink.
Oh man,
It's a little.
so hang in there, stream. Where are you seeing something? Just gotta get on it. Huge.
Oh, your storm just got a special weather statement.
Okay, well, I mean, that's, I think, Denver storm. Okay, that works.
That's how it starts.
That's put myself out there on this one, so we'll see. I'm basically heading towards there, Nebraska, more or less.
Yeah, it looks like the tail on this one. There's some outflow.
Okay. Alright. I've got about 15, 20 minutes we'll be on site. Being alright.
Yeah, this this one's pushing some outflow. So I might even be just hanging back and watching your storm. This one's got, tail, but it's definitely throwing some outflow.
I gotta stop joking about it. I feel like my only duty here is to drive around and kill the storm, but maybe it'll do more.
Yeah, if I could just get the things to rotate. I think I'm gonna.
storms south of Omaha that look like they're going to stay south of Omaha. And there are still some storms that are popping up. Look at that, just west of Lincoln, just in the last couple scans. Boom. Storms west of Lincoln now. So we'll be keeping an eye on those. We have another storm, which I'm more concerned with right now, west of York, which is moving due north, probably across the warm front, right off the surface low. So that's the situation. Lots going on. And John McKinney, please go search his channel out. He's on the phone. We're kind of virtually chasing together, as we often do. Go check out his videos. He's got some incredible content. He's been chasing a long time. A man of God. A mentor of mine in sorts, in faith and other things, and just a really good friend. Honored to chase around with him when we can.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah. And his son, Freddie. If you don't know Freddie McKinney, he is a force. He's taken over the world. The weather
Shoot.
the weather community has no chance. He's going after all of it. He's going to do it. And he's got all the DNA that you want to see represent your family and representing your field. The chasing field is a great representation of humans and chasers. Well, we got a feeder band going into the south storm here, so we've been kind of seeing that stuff in every storm we've been on, so nothing too groundbreaking there, but we're going to stay with it. I'm also watching the storm directly behind us to the west. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh, you should see right behind us. That's hilarious. Oh, you totally geeked out. I look behind me, and we may literally just flip around.
That's
Keep this thing
that's
west in play.
that storm on the interstate.
Anyway, behind us, we're in the middle of sunshine. Oh, I'm not even gonna put this as windshield. That would be rude. Here we go. Minus one. This blow literally right behind us. Here we're at. I know it's all frozen up because there's the storm. There it is. What's up? You're trying. And we will pay attention to you. For these reasons. Well.
Yeah, I'm just watching this storm. I'm just sitting in basically at Rising City.
Yeah. This thing's
I've caught up to the north one, but not sure. There's like an intersecting boundary. There's some kind of it's weird. There's some kind of outflow coming from the valley radar, and it's colliding with the outflow of this storm.
Oh, yeah.
Gee, that... See what you're talking about, Mike. Mike? Yeah, that one that's south of the north one is blowing up, kind of.
Yeah. You talking about the Seward storm? John, can you still hear me okay? I messed up. I'm not sure. Think of that cumulus. That is insane. That is what we call a classic Kara, if you're listening, Scribner, on the other hand, West Point are okay. I would say that
I think I found a new storm to chase.
what you got?
Well, they re-tornado warned the north one, but the one you're looking at by Lincoln,
That looks pretty.
that looks like it's got some rotation on it, and it's blowing up quickly.
Yeah, it's literally right over me. There's a hail core forming right above us. I mean, my entire screen is filled with this supercell.
That thing's going to get a tornado warning on it here at some point, I think.
It's ridiculous. Sorry guys, I'm trying to. Let's just do this. Let's do this.
Okay, we're back, maybe chasing something here to do the south. So this is what I'm looking at down there is the storm blowing up on radar. Storm blowing up on radar. Let's see if it. Gosh, it's got rotation on it. So I'll show you here what we. Newfound storm here. See the rotation right there? There's our storm. It's just northwest of Lincoln, Nebraska. It's got a couplet on it right now. So just that quickly, storm formed, and it's got a nice couplet on it. They're going to tornado warn that, maybe even before they severe warn it. They notice it.
Which one are you talking about, John?
I'm talking about the one just northwest of Lincoln, tracking north.
Yeah.
At least on, I guess I was looking at it from Hastings. Let me look at it from, oh gee, got a guy coming head on here. Get over here. Dude.
What's that say? Let him drive. So we need to basically go to
like?
Just watch. Yeah, I don't know if you can see my stream, but
Is that the storm you're on?
yeah, that's the stream I'm on.
No, I'm just not watching any stream, but
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was talking the same one, so I just wanted to see if we were.
what does it look like? I mean,
it's huge. It just blew up. It literally blew up to my west when it was or my east when I was going west. Right underneath it. So I'm just bombing east.
yeah. So
You have a good visual of it yourself.
well, I've got a visual of part of the updraft. Some of it's obscured by the tail of this thing now. I'm coming around the tail of
Okay.
the old one.
This is the same road I came down on, and it's bizarre. It's like you're driving at a 30-degree angle with bumps, and it shifts to a 3-degree angle the other direction. It's so weird. Not fun.
Not seeing so much of the rotation but from the upper levels from Hastings maybe.
This thing's a beast. Literally, I can't even. To the south, that graph's really bonkers. Track right where that hill goes.
One is going to become the inflow of that one maybe.
It's amazing.
Got a little rainbow there off to my rainbow on the ground at the moment.
Never seen so much as sable burst.
Rainbow. Yep, rainbow right there. Oh, jeepers. Got some real precipitation here at the moment. On the tail of Big Daddy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna punch through the tail.
Looks like David City just went thunderstorm alert.
Okay.
I got you. Got a hump.
David City. Oh yeah, the tail one.
Yeah.
Driving through that one right now.
Nice. Circulation. You got one right here left. Just gotta get there.
something's gonna merge there.
Something's gonna go down. Road check. Road check.
Although I stopped for a long time, I'm about to punch through east of the tail end. It looks like it's starting to pick up a little bit of velocities down here. Oh gee. Velocities to my south.
Yeah, check out 20.
Something going on with this merger. I'm gonna get on the east side of it.
Coming out of the storm right now. From the south to the north. Watch this.
Some kind of rotation on radar in between these storms. Yeah, I'm right in between them.
Okay.
Sandwiched in between them right now.
Yeah, if you're around there, then you're gonna probably get some wildly good stuff. Alright, so we are
There's wild looking stuff out there, man. Might be a real stuff forming here on this merger.
I think you're right. Trying to get up there right
Happening.
now. Be there for the merger. I'm just keeping an eye on the light. That's circulation right there. Let's see, we got inflow going into that. A little bit. So we got about
Unfortunately, I'm going to be getting into the hills up here, and that's going to be a little bit of a data problem. The notch of where the two have now connected. I don't know if that's going to form an inflow notch right there and create their own gig.
There's some fellow chasers hanging out.
South piece really got strong.
I know. I think I'm just gonna basically get to Valparaiso, you know. Yeah.
Valparaiso. Yeah.
Just get there.
Yep. Are you on 77?
I'm on 66. Between Ulysses and White.
Okay.
There's a huge outwork from me. I'm just letting kind of move away from me. Interesting features on here. Say that. Yeah, let's go. Rain,
Was that a question?
I was just basically letting the stream out. We're gonna go through some bigger rain. About 15, maybe 10 minutes. Really upset this time. I wish you could see a radar was so big this the multi-thread drive was so under this.
Right now, it's just punching through the lead part of the
Basically just way down
of the shelf. Love the Bible verse. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Lincoln, Nebraska. What does it look like? Well, we got some storms forming to the south, but they don't look very severe at the moment. Right now, I'm just trying to get out in front of this whole glob. Yeah. Doing fine. Just rolling along. Actually, are you liking Valparaiso?
It is intensifying. Mine is intensifying, so there's no approaching southwest Lincoln there.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to just punch on this through, maybe go to Nebraska.
Okay. I'm on 92.
Okay.
I'm on 92, and I'm about ready to punch out of this. And be able to kind of evaluate.
Yeah. I think Lincoln may be okay. There's no numbers right near Lincoln right now. There is a storm to the west of Lincoln that's not. I don't think it's going to go to Lincoln. It looks like it's going to get right east of the base.
here and get a look back and see what we just came out of. See what we just came out of. Now officially east of the inflow here. Surprised if we couldn't get something, that something might happen out of this. And right here we got, you can see a little bit of green and red right there. So the green's coming toward Omaha radar, red's going away. Definitely feeling the inflow out here. That's where we are at. Zooming out. Down by Malcolm. And maybe a little bit of a still rotating up there north where they've had the multiple tornado warnings. It's got a little bit of rotation right in there. So I guess the plan is just to roll a little bit more east. Okay, let's get up here. Lock that in. Guess we'll roll up to we'll roll up to Wahoo.
What's it gonna do next?
What a chase today so far. Just
Yeah.
got some pretty strong inflow right here. Feeling some push in.
Yeah. I think Fremont, I'm just watching some of the story motions. Like Fremont's probably going to be under the gun. Some of your folks are pretty pale. As if you got upper still. That's a severe thunderstorm warning, and that hill in there looks pretty intense. Jeez. Down south, yeah, I don't know. Here by Lincoln. Not sure.
I think I'm not too far from Wahoo.
Yeah, same. I'm just south of Wahoo in Nebraska.
I'm just west of Wahoo.
I
On
can swear I
92.
see it down in my radar. I don't think so. Oh, the fake house. It's there.
Oh man,
Maybe we're finding out. Hey,
stuff still streaming back toward storm. I got 70 degrees here on the car. If you guys haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. And don't forget to subscribe.
it's like a
See some people in here. Cody in here. Joe, of course. Saul. Yep, that line is getting going. Saul.
It's doing a thing.
All the way down to Lincoln.
Yeah.
I think right now the crankers are down there, Fall City and south.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know if these are going to how long they're going to hold together. Hold together. You know, maybe, I don't know.
What's that?
Oh, just trying to see see if there's anything on here.
Yeah. Gonna stop at the top of this hill. Take a moment, take a look.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here too.
Let's return first.
Well, I might go into Wahoo and just hold my ground.
Let it do the thing.
Yep. See what it's
Yeah.
made of.
There you go. You're in the quaint town of Nebraska. I'm just messing around with the south one. As we go east.
Coming into the town of Wahoo.
Let's change radars to Hastings. See what's going on the Hastings radar. This one that we're best with is making it there. I don't wait to see what's gonna get us there together.
At least I can look and see what's going on here. Boy, still some nice rotation. Might get a new tornado warning up by Hooper or Nickerson.
Yeah.
That's where the better part of the storm is. Wouldn't be able to make it up there, but you have to go through Fremont and
Yeah.
Hooper. That area up there's got some rotation going on.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Wow, this thing goes all the way down to Crete.
Yeah.
132.
Yeah, stream. Hold on hope for this southern thing. Just not sure how it's going to go, but worst case scenario, we'll send 80 back towards Omaha. Mention visits the north stuff as it's coming in. Yeah, it's hanging in down here, so I don't really know. I can bail on it. It's not going away. It doesn't look there. It's not there right now. So we'll just hang with it.
Let's see, where's the radar? It's
Thanks everybody for hanging out on the stream this eve. Hopefully you've seen a couple things. Get a chance later to go check the stream. Earlier today we had a couple wall clouds. Thought we were gonna get some storms to drop tornadoes right then and there, but didn't happen. Over there. But yeah, it was a great early go.
okay. Put this back into here.
Got some sunshine down ahead. I see sunshine.
Hey, I'm gonna make a call, Mike.
Yeah, sounds good, John. Talk to you, buddy.
Yep. I'll check back.
Cool. See you.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna just mute for a second and got some phone calls here. Make a phone call. Check back with you. Okay, guys, I'm back. Trying to just a little bit of rotation down by Raymond. Very little bit, but there is some down there. Yeah, maybe. Kind of winding down here. The storm off to our west is just not even severe now. So I think I'm going to go ahead and go ahead and end the stream here, because it's just, I'll show you what we're seeing. There is a storm up by Hooper that looks pretty good, but it's too far north for me to catch. And let's go here. That's a pretty nice storm up there by Hooper right now, and that could get a tornado warning. Everything else down here, so you can see I'm at Wahoo. It's not even severe warned, so I think I'm going to go ahead. Very little lightning even, so it's pretty stable. Down by Lincoln, they got some lightning, but nothing great. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for now. Appreciate everyone joining the stream today. It was a good chase. It's a good chase, a good time. By the way, I think I've got a stream redirect to Ben. I think his last name's Williams, but Ben, he's a chaser from Missouri, Joplin, I believe. But I think he's chasing tonight, so I've got the redirect set to him. So go ahead and say hi to him. But just appreciate everybody joining tonight and just had a great time. So thank you very much. God bless you and stay safe. And we hope to see you again soon. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button on the way out, by the way, for more good content. We just appreciate you. Second, Jackson. Jackson, that would be okay. For now, that would be okay, Jackson. So, till further notice. Appreciate everyone. Take care.